What it do to be you? We're playing some Hogwarts Legacy with my character that I made, Harry Longstaff. Okay. I just finished the tutorial. Need to head to my common rooms. So there's voices coming from anywhere. Perhaps I should follow them. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do.
Revelio.
Anything of use?
I suppose.
This should be interesting.
Protego. Lumos.
Just have to look for the right moment.
Lumos.
Not like this. Whatever. What up, nerd?
One moment. Watch this.
Oh god!
This? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit
Oh yeah, I'm a
on edge the
Ravenclaw as
first
well.
day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You
First day of
seem
class.
downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to
Glad
it.
to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
You're lucky. What's in this joint? What up, nerds?
Protego.
Alright, whatever. Let me through!
Must be. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Apples. Wait, did I just eat it? Haha, frig your books.
Not right either.
Oop. I cannot hit these.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
More books to destroy? Yeah!
Are you casting at me? Why would you do that?
safe.
All right. Deep breath. Deep breath.
I'm not sure that's the right spot.
All right, no more books, you nerds.
I want him to be in the perfect place. He'll be
Perfect
happy with.
place.
But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
Yes, sounds
I'm
right.
a bit of a thing for plants,
Yo.
as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion.
It is.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about
Yo,
the Wiggenweld potion.
yo, yo, yo.
I
Yo.
heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma fig. Teaches about theory. It
What'd you
seems
call
to
me?
know a lot about practical magic.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Okay. He's quite
Professor
knowledgeable.
Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long
Motions
as your brews
pastor.
are all perfect.
Oh my god.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Well, that sounds fascinating.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you! Hey there, New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
Revelio.
Oh.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Extraordinary. What is this?
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's
Nice.
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what
Professor
I'm
Butt.
learning?
Psst, 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 psst. Got him.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Protego!
Oui.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Okay.
You've been practicing. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio!
Oh my gosh, stick drift. Its best credit and honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Oh, get out here, okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos!
You've been practicing. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Say what?
Revelio!
Okay, so 1, 13.
Revelio.
Oh, scheiße. Oh, whatever.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
What? Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Okay. There we go.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these
Evil.
A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts
Yo.
is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students'
What the
education
Heckert?
in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ow. That's pretty baller.
Revelio.
Tell. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
Revelio.
Some of us don't necessarily want them to give us the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wow.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio
Okay,
on
so
one of the
there's a-
spheres
what's
and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best.
Accio.
Show us how... Splendid!
Oh, I see.
Very good.
Ho, ho. Don't you do it. Oh.
Accio. That's it!
Wow.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Well, this will be cake.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Hurry up.
Here we go.
Accio.
Aha, dummy.
I will get you back for that.
No.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, can you sit still?
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Oh my gosh, I didn't have enough.
Splendid!
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Oops.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Perfect.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Accio.
Stop. Oh, beautiful.
Very good.
Watch this. There we go.
Oh,
Well
you're
done.
lucky.
Be sharp.
Do it. It's kind of tough, actually.
think I will start going.
Accio.
Oh. We tie?
Perfect rounds. You're a
Oh, wait.
natural.
Now I get. Wow.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I didn't want to tie. Gosh dang it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game. It turns out we were evenly matched.
Wrong.
Took weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate
Dang right.
your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another
All right,
wizarding
bye.
school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word,
contact
if
your
you would.
patrons, if
You
you're
wanted
so
to speak
inclined.
with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I did it. Hooray. Um.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Wait, what? What the hell? I have confusion.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Boom.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Well, sure.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Good Protego. I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Gotcha, Debbie.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot.
and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly
Yeah, I
good
whooped
practice.
your arse.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Boy. Go. Whoa.
Whee!
What the frick was that?
Not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only untied for a week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the deep.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my way.
Don't shy away now.
Boy.
Give 'em what for. It's also act like a winner.
No.
It's Fulso! You're better than that!
Come on.
Leviosa!
I'm
Descendo!
the one.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
My gosh.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Lumos.
Wait.
Levioso.
So what am I supposed to do? What just happened?
Revelio.
How is it?
Accio.
There we go.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had
Revelio.
one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, there it is.
Accio. Brilliant.
Wee.
I trust the
Revelio.
preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
Wow.
Ugh, what am
Lumos.
I missing?
Come away, Dingus.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on
Lumos.
something illuminating that solves
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Accio.
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
No. 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Accio! Protego! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I've seen that.
Whee!
Well, fancy meeting.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes I'm not really sure.
Wait a second. That's not what I wanted.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio! Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
I can't walk on this. How dare you?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined... Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Wow.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Kill him.
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Krantz, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at jewelry. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at
Wait, what did I say?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just... So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
If I thought I could come in.
My cash. Okay.
My own pub in Hogsmeade.
Oh.
Merlin's blooming pig, not him.
Ooh.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
What does this mean?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Switchy.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Whee!
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Let's save it.
Do you ever wish you could write? I've written one.
Our children deserve better.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Levioso.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Wow.
Levioso.
Nope.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ruh-roh. Okay.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Wait.
Levioso.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Levioso. Nicely done. Levioso. Look out! lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Got him.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo.
Go through.
Revelio.
How do you deal with this?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Nope.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yes.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks
Some
to this
dude.
one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
I'm Confucian.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying
No
a
need for
well-earned
theatrics.
butterbeer.
We both look like Willy Wonka.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Anything good? Wait.
Revelio.
Okay.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Whoa. Level 6th. Ooh, that's pretty baller. Yeah, That's lame. We're going the right way. No. Yeah. Oh, come on. Put me down. Why?
Good on you for stopping that troll.
Yep.
Revelio.
Briggs books.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh my gosh. Whatever. Friggin' stick drift. Yeah.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, what?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
What? Can I not? My God. All right, grabbing a beer. Garage beer, lime. Oh, that's good stuff.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I'm doing solo.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh.
Apologies in advance.
Cook you nerds. What is it? Osteo.
Reparo.
Nope, that's not it.
Reparo.
Nope.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Reparo.
God damn it.
Accio.
Oops.
That's all you've got? Accio. Protego.
Oh my gosh. Too many buttons.
Mind the wand.
Levioso. Protego.
Act like a winner.
Get cooked.
Some big hits
Bro.
that round. Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
What is this? Can I go in?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast, followed by 4. Okay.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
gosh.
Levioso. Accio.
What's happening?
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during now.
Okay, that's weird. Ooh.
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, jeepers, chill out. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. How do I?
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney? Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she spilled.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Perhaps not. We.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go.
Incendio.
Set up a few targets for you.
Do what?
Revelio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
If only a new student were to help me.
Revelio.
Wait.
Eames was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk. Now I have
But can I-
detention for a week. I wonder how we'd get into Blackpool.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
What?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Might some kind soul help me?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones,
Do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Gosh dang it.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Never mind.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Nope, I have no idea.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
That was a complete guess, but it worked.
Levioso!
Holy shit. Does this even mean?
Incendio!
What the hell?
Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
I don't know. Whoops.
Revelio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around
All
the school
right.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
Jeepers.
Revelio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Yep. You jump down.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
No. Butler.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the Hidden Herbology Corridor.
The Hidden Herbology Corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden Herbology Corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindled. This must be the entrance to the Hidden Herbology Corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
What the hell? Let me out.
Incendio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Can I climb? What? I have light, dummy.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Can't pick this up. Oh,
Lumos.
God.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
Okay.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I don't know.
You should have known better than to cross
Okay.
my path.
still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oh, wait.
Key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is
No.
that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious. Mess.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Must we encounter students at all hours
What?
of the day and night?
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely? You're being awfully cryptic.
Accio. Revelio.
better than a jobberknoll. Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Ah, I need to
Oh.
wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Well,
Revelio.
oh, okay. Oh, hold up.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Oh.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there.
No.
Best keep my wits about me.
Wait, I think I get it. Oh, it didn't.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. Chill out.
Revelio.
Wait, I should save those.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
What a homie.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. 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 Reparo.
Oh my gosh.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely snow. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Whoa.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
Revelio. Lumos.
What?
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. I get it.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with wood. Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
is. No idea.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
All right, pee break.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
shall get in trouble for this.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Ahoy.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Jesus, she scared the frick out of me.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wait.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm older. I'd make a marvelous chaser.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Gosh dang it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Oh, Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Rebelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Ah, if Black was in Azkaban, I'd switch to Dementors. The man has no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Revelio.
Everyone thinks the kids.
It was perfect for stargazing the other night. Not a cloud in the sky. I've never seen the heavens so clear.
Revelio.
That's simply too much information if you ask me.
Revelio.
Jeebers.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage school.
Revelio.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Never mind.
You can stop by anytime.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Logna.
Revelio.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs... Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always
Revelio.
wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pets. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That's confusing.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
What sort of witch would take that?
Del. Let me out of here.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Keepers.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Hell no.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Insane.
Oh my god.
Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa.
Is that all you've got? Hey.
Oh shit.
There goes
Revelio.
How do I heal?
Find the one! Give him what for!
Confringo.
Okay, 2 more dodges and I'm good. And 2.
Come on.
Okay. Let's kick some arse.
Incendio.
Like a winner!
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh my god.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Get hooked.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio.
What the hell? God dang it. Every time. I'm so confused. What is that?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Wait.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Nope. I'm confused.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know,
You know Ravenclaw?
I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
So
You
fuck
won't.
off.
Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember.
Revelio.
Whatever.
Not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never...
Gareth,
Hello again.
here's the fruit feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Again. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I knew it.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Revelio.
What? So confused.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Wow.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Again.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Jeepers.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Alright, I'm gonna change games now. I haven't decided what though yet. BRB. See if Wheel of Fortune is working. All right, well. Never mind. Because stick drift, that's going to be bad. We'll just go. Skate. What the hell? God dang it. Oh. Okay.
Hey there. Ready to get rolling? You gotta love free public transpo.
Holy shit, how do I get up there?
Where are you going?
you kidding me, bro? Oh, you son of a bitch. Reach that? Bitch.
Express your inner climber.
Oh, you. Oh.
I love watching you cook at the Tri-Towers. Get up.
Jeepers creepers.
That song is on Sandvan's Hot 100.
What?
Don't let the spot own you. Own the spot. The climb is worth the view when there's time for a kickflip or two. Let's go.
Where am I headed?
Don't want to bother you, but the challenge spot isn't around here.
Oh my god.
Start over.
Fuck off.
You are not out of bounds, but you definitely are away from the challenge area. another go.
Shit.
Pushing boundaries is cool, but the challenge spot is not around here.
Yep.
Reload.
Where am I going? How do I not learn that? Oh my god. Okay, that counts. Whew.
Scintillating sky piloting. Can you see your house?
Flip tricks, board slide 180.
You are entering into sacred legend has it. Some local. One flick of the foot over the rail, and the rest is history. Go again.
What the hell was that?
Quick restart.
There we go.
I'm sure that would have brought a tear to the... 7-ply Canadian maple goodness. I like your new gripe tip. So, stupid autocorrect.
Um.
Activating those push muscles.
Alright. Slappy's been teaching a few Really want to blow up your bag of tricks? Alright, we're gonna try some variations on the Pop Shove It. But first, let's make sure we've got the basic trick on lock. Okay, but what if you shoved at the board a full circle? You know, a 360 shove. Give it a try. Killer 3 shove. That was front side, but most tricks have a mirror. Okay, 360 shove-its are on lock. It's time to mash some tricks together. What about Sick Tray? Switching up flips and directions gives you cool new names too, like Laser Flip. How about we try a frontside shove with the heel flip for a laser? Give it a go.
I can choose that. God damn it. Okay, whatever.
Locked in. Notice yourself getting higher scores as the tricks got, trickier? I'm trying to get these algorithms tuned to perfection. Let's post up a score that'll make Slappy wonder, what the hell was that?
What the hell?
Too many spin. Looking at the tour itinerary, grabs and held flips are next. That's definitely Slappy's domain. How about I take you over to his DIY rooftop mega madness spot? Alright, this is it. But you'll need to get to the roof to kick things off. I'd take you, but Slappy never gave me an elevator key. He says climbing builds character. I'm all good on the character front, but feel free to work on yours.
Hey, you made it. Well, almost. Did Dingo tell you how I won't give him the elevator key? Classic. I told him he'd have to blast Mega Airs to hang here. He took a pass, so I kept the key to myself. So I reckon Shingo filled you in on how harder tricks get better scores. But you know what else does? Holding grabs or flip. Me and the Lokes built. Holy, that. Okay, next up, we'll get you landing some held flip tricks. Held flip tricks are simple. Flip the board and just avoid catching it with your feet for as long as possible. Excellent. I'm gonna have octuple. Alright, I got a little challenge to put it all together. Get it started whenever you're ready.
What the hell are you doing? Okay.
And remember to hold.
Hit it.
Boy.
Cool. I'll be in touch with the last part of the tour soon. Just gotta get a few things sorted. Later.
Nice times with Slappy, huh? He gave you the key and everything? Damn, what's a Shingo gotta do? Tell you what, I've got the info that'll give you the key to beating the old Slapster's most precious thing. His high-score winning run at the House of Rolling Reverence. Head over to the Casper, and I'll fill you in. Okay, our goal here is to max out your scores. Good thing I came up with the scoring system V uses to calculate your ripping and rewards. Remember, a sequence only ends when all 4 wheels touch the ground. The secret formula is a healthy dose of advanced flip tricks in and out of advanced grinds. Let's roll. Ah, not quite. Good thing we have a session marker. Ah,
God
not
damn it.
quite. Good thing we have a session marker. Ah, not quite.
Shut the hell up.
Good thing we have a session marker. All right, let's try with one of the new tricks I showed you. See? Let's try to get a big line score and push your scoring limits. Don't forget your scoring fundamentals. Keep landing tricks to maintain your line score. You've only
God
got so
damn it.
long when a sequence ends to land another
stupid
one,
son of a
or
bitch.
the line score will reset. Gotta keep the flow going.
Oh, fuck off. Here we go, crepes.
You are crushing. Lines only end if you slam or when your multiplier runs out. Mix up your tricks and get that score up to keep the multiplier climbing. Let's give it a go.
Good start.
Remember, the multiplier goes up when you earn more score or land different tricks. Keep at least 2 wheels off the ground until you're ready to end a sequence. Oh, and your scoring display will show you how much time is left in your multiplier, too. Yeah, looks like you're ready to go lay the snack. Keep those scores up, and don't forget to keep an eye on B's score calculation. Okay, I've marked the Slappy Soul Crushing Challenge for you at the House of Rolling Reverence. Shouldn't be a problem for a scoring master like yourself.
Looking for a set? My advice? Hit it. Good for time. You're halfway there. Objectively good objective completion.
Okay, I've marked the Slappy Soul Crushing Challenge for you at the House of Rolling Reverence. Shouldn't be a problem for a scoring master like yourself. Okay, he says it's an I say.
Go! Crush it.
Happy birthday.
Yo, high score scored. Shingo shared a clip of you crushing my benchmark at the Rollin' Revs. That's cool. Records are made to be broken, and Shingo still has to climb up to the Lokes roof spot.
Awesome. Well, let's do some Monopoly.
Welcome to Monopoly. So, who do you want to be today? Choose your favorite token. Which token shall represent you in the game? So, Who do you want to be today?
Grab its whisk, and then I'll start the game.
I like variety. Don't you feel the same? Welcome back to Monopoly. Time to claim the streets and build an empire.
Supercharge! Yeah. Sixth. Holy shit, that's so strong. I made my drink way too strong.
What a thrill! Let's roll the dice and see who's the luckiest. Clear the way! Let's roll the dice. You have enough money to invest. Will you take a chance?
Yes.
Shake, rattle, and roll. This property looks like a purchase you won't regret. Well, at least your money benefits the common good. All fortune comes with a price. Train stations are the heart and soul of every city.
Check my levels. Hello, check 1, 2. Yo, how's this? Check 1, 2. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Let's do this. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, let's do it. Okay. How's that sound?
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Sixth.
What do the cards have in store for you?
Wow. God dang it.
Ding, ding, ding! All aboard!
Yo.
Oh dear, what's next?
No, you
have
son of a
enough money
bitch.
to invest. Will you take a chance?
Auction it. No.
Well, as long as you're only visiting.
Hang on. It's another railroad. Thank you.
Jingle bell, jingle bells.
Finish point. Yes.
And you're next. Property for sale. Available, affordable, and comfortable. Luxury real estate looking for a new owner. Any interest? You had your eye on that one.
Ho ho. That's big money right there.
Perfect. Let it roll. Well, looks like you're not going anywhere for a while. Wonderful.
Are you freaking kidding me? You son of a bitch.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh my god.
The
Okay.
best laid plans of mice and men often go awry. Time to think about some strategic alternatives. Shake, rattle, and roll. Ask and you shall receive.
500 for that. You know, it's probably worth a lot more.
The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry.
Gotta get that.
Let's make an offer no one can refuse.
Tree fitty.
Looks like a win-win situation to me. Let's roll the dice.
I'm not even gonna have Monopoly. Oh wait, no man. I thought he landed on pink.
Smart move. Ka-ching! Payday, my favorite day.
Dang, that's expensive though.
Let it roll.
Oh. Okay.
This property
I'm
looks
gonna
like a
get it.
purchase you won't regret.
Okay.
Now it's your go.
Bones, Dingle.
Oh dear, what's next?
Oops.
Double.
Uh-huh.
Now it's your go.
Oh, that's not good. Or it's fine.
A great spot to plan your next action. So much at stake. This is exciting.
Okay.
Here it goes.
Siam. Whee.
And you're next. And you're next.
Thank you.
Train stations are the heart and soul of
Son of a
every
bitch.
city.
Hello? There we go.
Tough luck.
What the fuck?
But hey, public services need funding after all. And you're next. An amazing opportunity. This is your chance. great spot to plan your next action.
You blaze. Oh, you're so lucky.
Time to pay your rent and smile. Don't let the fear of losing be greater than the excitement of winning. It's your turn.
Snake Eyes? Oh, son of a bitch.
Paying is my least favorite pastime. That's too expensive for you. Maybe you can think of another way.
Ooh, that last one's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
All fortune comes with a price. Win big, trade smart.
Say what? Oh, let me take a look. It's kind of all I have, though. Yeah, no. It's gonna cost you more than that.
Well, it takes two to tango.
Yeah.
Fortune smiles at you.
Wow. Limb. It's time.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay. This will make another player very happy. It's your turn.
Bitty bones.
Let's roll the dice.
6.
Luck is preparation meeting opportunity.
2. Oh, what? I gotta pay Bitty? Log now.
Here it goes.
Oh. 12.
Buying is not an option right now, but maybe there are others.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that?
Let it roll.
Get out of there. 6th. Whoa.
Wishing you luck. Looks like a win-win situation to me. Fortune smiles at you.
So I'd like to see. Double one's good. Oh.
The bank is looking for an investor. Ready to unleash your buying power? Now it's your goal. Let's roll the dice. I wonder who you're visiting. Ask and you shall receive. The road to success is always under construction. Don't worry, you'll be out of here with your next move. This money is not yours anymore.
Wait.
All fortune comes with a price. This will make another player very happy. Now it's your go. Congratulations! A full set
That's
is
no
half
good.
the way to victory. And that's a deal. Let's roll the dice.
Sixth. Oh wait, 7th. Oh dang.
Don't let the fear of losing be greater than the excitement of winning. Paying is my least favorite pastime. It's your turn. Here it goes.
Be lucky son of a gun.
After all, the city will thank you for it. The road to success is always under construction. Ding dong! The rent is due. Ouch! That hurts. I'm afraid you have to
Whoa.
pay to stay.
$600. Oh, that was such a good investment.
It's all part of the game.
Oh, I'm fucking rich, bitch.
Let's roll the dice.
Robin Newblaze. Wee, fuck off.
This property looks like a purchase you won't regret.
Yoink. Siam. Wow, I own it.
Let it roll.
Big bones. For this dog.
It's your turn. Let it roll.
Boy.
This property is not yours, so you have to pay.
36th. $1,000.
Nice. I like it here. Now, if that isn't a full set.
That's brutal.
Let's roll the dice.
Nah, I don't really need it.
The road to success is always under construction.
Let's do it, baby.
That's the spirit.
It's game over if someone lands on this.
And you're next.
Dublaze. Tree.
All fortune comes with a price.
$30 chump change.
Time to pay your
Oh,
rent.
that is fucking brutal.
Smile. Gee, sometimes even the best investments don't pay off.
Oh. Oh wait, I meant.
Let it roll.
Yay!
Let's roll the dice. Luck is preparation
so lucky.
meeting opportunity.
Really need to take out that bun bun. He's kind of chapping cleeks.
Now it's your
Well, I mean, I am,
go.
but you know. Tree. Oh, I own it now. Thank you.
Now it's your go.
6th.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
$4. Hmm? Okay.
Now it's your go.
16 hundo. That's game for you.
Too bad.
Yep.
But remember, you learn more from losing than winning.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I pretty much won this.
Here it goes.
Whee.
You show great entrepreneurial spirit.
Oh my gosh, I'm cooking. Don't I have greens? No, I don't.
Wishing you luck. Now it's your go.
I'll land on his one property.
Well, I never met a winner who wasn't a bad loser. And you're next.
I think that's money for me. Thank you, please.
Ouch! That's not good. Great job.
Oh, West property.
Luxury real estate looking for a new owner. Any interest? A full set. How did you manage that?
Sixth.
There goes the money.
Bro's cooked. Oh.
All fortune comes with a price.
Friendly person. Take your friggin' money. You friggin' money.
Look at it this way. You're doing something good for the city.
Wait. Cheapers. Okay.
This money is not yours anymore. Here it goes.
Oh, here it goes. Ba-ba-dum. How do I keep landing on his properties?
When you
Bring
feel
on.
like quitting, remember why you started.
How is that even possible? Alright, land on my props. Thanks.
Take the
Are
risk
you
or lose
friggin'
the
kidding me?
chance.
This lucky son of a... No fucking way. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Keep calm and pay the rent.
Ooh, two plays.
What do the cards have in store for you?
Kidding me right now, bro?
Let it roll. And you're next.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Keep calm and pay the rent. Diligence is the mother of good luck.
Why do I keep having to pay money? Oh, dang it.
Now it's your go.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fantastic.
Are you freaking kidding me,
Ding
bro?
dong, the rent is due. Don't let the fear of
Bring it on.
losing be greater than the excitement of winning. Now it's your go.
Are you friggin' kidding me? Oh, it's mortgage.
Now it's your go.
Thank you. Oh wait, he didn't even. Son of a bitch. Thank you for going to my Boardwalk Park place.
Check the rich.
Ain't
they
no way,
said.
bro.
Let's hope they at least use it wisely. This money is not yours anymore. And you're next. Shake, rattle, and roll.
Thank you. Game blouses. Let's take time with this one. Yeah. Two G's.
It's a shame to see you leave, but no mon, no fun, I guess.
Yes.
Welcome to Monopoly.
I'll be right back. Man, it's just not want to play. Jeepers. I don't know what the deal is, but oh, okay. Gosh dang it. I don't know what the deal is.
Sports.
One more. Phew. All right. All right, this is going to be the last game of the night.
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. He's going to take a shot right away. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Iowa!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like, that
receivers streaking straight down
Boom.
the outside of the field. And my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Panthers offense will get the ball for the first time. And both of these teams have anchors in the middle that you build your defense around.
And everybody just seems to look to these two guys when there's a big play on the field that needs to happen, right?
They're making all the calls. They're making sure that they're in the right spots, run, pass, getting everybody organized, and they do it at a high level.
The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Oh, jeeps.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Man, your number one job as a defense is to make quarterbacks feel uncomfortable. Hit them early, hit them often. How about the first play of the game? You get the sack, you get to hit them, you get to talk a little trash. What a great start for this defense.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is
Oh, no shot. Oh, my God. You're fucking kidding me.
They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
Well, they're able to catch the defense off guard. They're obviously thinking pass. This back is dangerous on first down, second, and third. And he shows you the vision and shows you the speed. I just love how decisive he is.
How do you get 3 yards?
Right away.
And third down and long, man, everything in you knows it's a pass. Surely they're not going to run the football. But I think what you said is important. Having a guy like this that can chew up yards so quickly. Because I'm thinking just make a tackle.
God.
No big deal, force the fourth down. And, man, what a nice play by the running back.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Firing to the right, complete. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on,
take out his knee.
I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break.
God damn it.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds the tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Panthers come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. He's right on target. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
They'll try the left side.
Can you tackle him, please?
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half.
Say what?
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Trying to make magic.
Can you fucking tackle him, you stupid son of a bitch? God damn it. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for this offense.
I left him so wide open.
It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And that play just
All right, hold up. Oh my
God.
God.
Trusts his wide receiver because he knows that route has to be adjusted to get beyond the first down marker. These two right now really on the same page.
Oh, how did he catch that?
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Oh my, what the fuck? Tackle him, Jesus.
Take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to
Oh
do.
my God.
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown,
Jesus.
Pittsburgh.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game.
Oi!
They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
They got
Momentum.
the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Up! Oh! God damn it, man. Holy shit.
Time dwindling away as they try
Fuck,
to
that's
put
annoying.
points on the board right before the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And it's caught inside the 25. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do
Oh, that was
mess it
a
up
perfect
by
kick.
allowing a big kickoff return. On the move from inside his 5.
Oh, okay.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half.
Really? Really?
And the Hawkeyes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Hit it right back to the line.
Oh, you got me.
On third down, he drops the throw.
Haha, dummy.
Much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure
And
they
pop.
earn their letter.
Oi.
The punt and tries to find an opening.
Oh, frick.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right. Looking for the end zone. Oh, it makes the grab. Oh, couldn't get the foot down. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. Back to throw, it's Jordan. He's not afraid to go deep. And
Oh my God.
Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly
There you go. Go with this.
I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Yoink.
Catch in the middle, it's Lacey. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pick
Do it again.
on that play. The Hawkeyes will have it first and 10. The aerial assault continues. Finds his target down the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Oh my Jesus.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
They're strong and they're strong.
Oh, this is painful.
There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Yo.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They'll go to the fullback.
Oh my God. What?
Creates a little space. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
What? Oh, you didn't. What?
Looking to pass. It's Klubnik.
Oh, give me.
Quarterback moving.
Yeah.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. And the Panthers headed quickly to the line. Wants to fire on second down.
My God.
Starting to feel a little pressure. Able to get just
Pussy.
a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44.
Shit.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Wait.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult.
Oh!
You gotta have something dialed up. You feel
I
really
really fricked that up. Oh, get fucked.
Keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to move.
Oh, he's gone already. Jeepers.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And he makes the catch inside the 15.
Bye-bye.
Touchdown, Hawkeye. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Coming out with it, it's Allen.
Oh!
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
How is fucking Jesus?
To avoid the hit, a nifty pickup there. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here.
Let's run.
Looking for
JK.
a man. It's Klubnik.
It is run.
He's taking a deep shot.
How the fuck did he catch that?
To get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
Okay.
You get a play like that and you feel like
Chill.
you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen
Boom!
up that arm.
He completely.
Feeling some heat.
Oh, son of a bitch.
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
It's nice for this D coordinator when he puts his nickel package out in the field, because that nickel
He
player
puts his
he's
what?
got who subs in is good in coverage. He's also aggressive, and he does a nice job.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. They'll go to the air. Quarterback floating away.
Oh my god. That's the wrong person to switch to.
Down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Pitt pushing the pace.
Touchdown.
On 2nd down,
Never mind, that's the
he'll
ref.
fire.
That's
Buying some time. And the
tricked him.
pressure gets him back
Tricked
at
me
the
too.
8-yard line. 3rd and goal from way back there. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Looking for the score.
give me. That's all the way back. Oh, that was close.
And he will roll into the end zone.
Bye bye.
Just one moment and
Oh my.
all of a sudden,
Whatever.
the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy
Yeah.
past the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. First down for this offense.
Pick.
He's going to pass.
Jeepers.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
All right, one more.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Hoping to find
gonna
one
pick
that works
6.
this time on 2nd down from the 7.
Pick.
He's looking to throw. He wants a big
There it is.
play here late.
And
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking. But
how do you not pick that
couldn't
off?
reel it in. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Can you?
A deep throw as the clock winds down. Into heavy traffic and it's intercepted.
No, you tripped over him. That was pick 6 for sure.
sports history, David, Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of...
Wow. Wow, 10 G's. Come on. That's pretty good. All right. That's going to do it for the night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.